mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope...
Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Good situation for Griezmann. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Baena. Oh, he's lost possession. He's blocked it. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might really be able to trouble them here. Crossing opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Jose Perez. And pulled back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Javi Galán. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. But he's gone short with it. Griezmann. Llorente. Must be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jose Perez. And he was in the right place to intercept. Oh, breezing past him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Well, clattered away. Yeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Intercepted effortlessly. Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And so the second half underway, Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Parejo. And it's played into the centre. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. Baena. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Barry. Jose Perez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, it might be. And he struck the post. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Nice looking move, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Into the final 20 minutes. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Barry. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Marcos Llorente. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Smuggled away. Can he play it in? Griezmann. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played in by Griezmann. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno, trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Moreno must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely... And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real... Is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Could be threatening. Williams. Looking for the angle. Cutting it back. A concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Corner again. The corner kicks keep on coming. It might still be problematic. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Crossing it to the middle. Determined defending. Over it comes. Danger still on. And problem solved for now. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, able to close down the shot. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Williams. And a strong tackle. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lewandowski. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Williams. Back to Williams. Balde. Now with De Jong. Athletic Club regaining possession. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sunset. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Rafinha. A very timely interception. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Making progress. Rafinha. Stopped a certain goal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gorosabel. Back to Williams. And space to cross it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Gorosabel. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Williams. Oh, might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Yuri Bertice. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Oh, pressing really high. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Determined block. Blocked again. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Oh, tremendous block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. No let-up on the pressing front. No, high-quality defending. Might work out, and he's found a bit of daylight, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Terrific block. No play stopped. It is a free kick. Just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Alex Balde. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Crossing possibilities. Happy to take on the shot. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat over for now. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Promising pass. Will he play it in? The delivery. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. That is that after 90 minutes. With different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Went in strongly to win the ball. They need to get tighter. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. Griezmann. An astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, danger here. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Llorente. Can he play it in? Oh, it might be. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Frenkie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? And the danger is averted. Well, possibilities inside the box. Throw in here for Barcelona. Given away by Atletico. Pedri. Gives it a go. And kept out by Jimenez. Alex Balde. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so it is, the first half. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Lewandowski. And easily intercepted. Longley. Samuel Lino. Cuts it back. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So 2-0 now. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Balde. Alex Balde. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koundé. Pedri. Lino. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Still a chance. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And played in. Just wanted to get it out of there. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Balde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So back underway at 3-1. Delightful pass. Griezmann! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alvarez. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Rodrigo. Who can he pick out? Vasquez. On to Mbappe. Nicely blocked. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Bellingham. Well, possibilities in the centre. Valverde. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Short corner taken. It's one corner after another. They take it short. Lucas Vasquez waits. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Alex Baena. Baena. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Kiko Femenia. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Perez. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Played into the centre. Mbappe. Vinicius. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, showing good patience. Can he finish? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior has a go. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Surely the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And Bellingham. Now with Vasquez. The supporters want to see him have a go. Did well to win the ball back. Well, they need to get tighter. Perez. And passing it through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bellingham. And teammates around him. And blocked there. And playing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Jeremy. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Rodrigo. Oh, managing to beat him. And a fine cross. Pretty simple for the keeper. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Costa with it. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He could pick out a teammate. Thumped clear. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. It's a Barcelona corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Able to get a body in the way. Jude Bellingham. And crossed in there. Just the clearance that was called for. Great defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Swept off the line. Frenkie de Jong. And back to de Jong. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Tchouaméni. Now, who can he play it to? And quick thinking defensively. Space here for Barcelona. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Appear to be in two minds. This looks promising. And he's in an offside position. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And support available. Lewandowski. De Jong. Decent position. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Opportunity it is. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A chance to whip it in. Will they get themselves level here? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. And Bellingham. Oh, a tremendous block. Constantly thwarted. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Perfectly timed challenge. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Could cross it in here. Well cleared away. Bellingham. Well, no way through. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was superb. He did everything you would expect from a quality player. He's just got to keep it going now. Brilliant performance so far.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Lewandowski. Could be. What a commitment to defending. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And space to cross it. It looks promising. Real chance. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. Looking to cut inside. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Lewandowski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Mendy. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Danger averted for now. And options in the centre. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. It's a neat move. De Jong. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. He takes aim. Great defending. Really doughty defending. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
De Bruyne. He fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today. Can't miss, surely! Oh, a tremendous block. They take it short. Fruitful looking attack. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rudiger. Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Good looking move. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Nicely blocked. Put in by De Bruyne. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. That's a good looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Still alive. And the move breaks down. Lucas Vazquez. Teammates available. Valverde. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. They've regained possession. Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, he looks threatening. Composed and patient passing. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Rodrigo. And there's the feed into the box. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Bad pass.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Big chance to get them on terms. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Using his physical strength to shield it. O'Reilly. And support available. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Rodrigo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. City could be onto something. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. In position. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Haaland. Doku. 15 minutes left for play. Jeremy Doku. Surely! And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A routine save. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. Haaland. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rodrigo. Rudiger has it. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around...
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Dembele. And can they prise them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Koundé. Lewandowski. And the emphasis is on creativity. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Dani Olmo, trying his luck. Huge block. Well, there's the pullback. Opportunity. Save, but still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Donnarumma. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Hakimi. Pedri. And teammates around him. Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski, he must finish! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Making sure it didn't get past him. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner for Barcelona. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Fabian. Nice looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And take it away. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Incisive pass. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Nuno Mendes. Can he find the right pass? And space available inside. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Fabian. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedri. De Jong. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, that one has promise. Has a go! Excellent block. Substitution it is for PSG. Who can he pick out? And that's a very good parry.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Hakimi. So a throw-in for PSG. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Fabian. Mensch. Can they get in behind them? A glorious chance. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Body on the line. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mateo Kovacic. Into the advanced position. Can he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. How about the cross? Locatelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. And the shot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner to City as they look for more. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. And intercepted it. Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Or can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. A really good pass. De Bruyne. Now with Gündoğan. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Cambiasso. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now the attack fizzled out. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Bruyne. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Lloyd Kelly. Options in the middle. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Gundogan.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Splendid defending. Kefren Turam. He continues his run. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. But he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Doku. And the counter looks on here. Options available. All hands on deck. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Brilliantly blocked. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Kefren Turam. Turam. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Kopp Mainers. Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Douglas Luiz. Is it going to be? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Five minutes to go. O'Reilly. Fruitful looking attack. Might lead to a chance. Into the advanced position. Ederson. Gvardiol. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid. Will it be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, slightly off target. And that'll be a throw-in. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Salah. Salah. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball effectively. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lovely work to get past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. So Bosley. Plenty of support here. Mo Salah. A glorious chance. Blocked it brilliantly. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. Diaz. Here's Salah. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Jude Bellingham. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mendy. Cross could be useful. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Cuts in from the flank. Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alisson. This is Salah. No more time left. First half is over. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts. With the focus... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Oh, magnificent reaction. Throw in here for Barcelona.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski, nicely cut out. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo, moving it forward. Wonderful chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. He's going forward well here. Kolo Muani. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. It might be on for them. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Perfect tackle. Kolo Muani. Still passing it around with authority. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he's won the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. It looks promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Koro Muani. Shot attempted. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that after the foul. A chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And time for the change now. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And dealing with the danger. Rafinha, electing to shoot, able to close down the shot. Well read to win possession back. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Lewandowski gives it a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And they're making a change. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Vigorous defending. Locatelli. Koro Muani. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Koopmeiners. Chance to play it in. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And they have possession again. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, beating his opponent. Fine cross into the middle. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to finish. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. De Bruyne. Doku. Marmoush. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. Can they convert? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And return to Dembele. Determined defending. Fabian. Ferreira. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Takes the shot. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Chance to cross. Vitor Ferreira. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mateus Nunes. Good tackle. Trying his luck. A smart stop here. And the corner played over by Dembele. And dealt with it nicely. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Omar Marmoush. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. No foul. PSG advantage. Minge. And making sure there was no danger in the end. O'Reilly. Gvardiol.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, can they make one of these passes count?
It's a fierce effort! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian.
Minge. PSG looking dangerous. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Stopped a surefire goal. Gundogan. Breaking at pace. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Donnarumma.
Nuno Mendes.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And still dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. Substitution it is for PSG.
Over it comes.
Well, it has come to nothing. Hakimi. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Mateus Nunes. Now with Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. Can he put it away? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And danger still. And making sure it wasn't problematic. O'Reilly. Foden. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Foden. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Pulls it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Now, who can he pick out? Liverpool corner given. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. On a time for composure on the ball. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. They really look after the ball when they have it. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Nicely timed tackle. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Can they take the lead here? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Luis Diaz. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Robertson. Gakpo. The fans are shouting, shoot. Determined defending. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Terrific save. Given away by Barcelona.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Cuts it back. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. De Jong. It's opening up for them. This is Robert Lewandowski. Takes the shot. What a block! No more time left. First half is over. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Salah. Could be threatening. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's played into the centre. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been a...
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. An attack full of promise. He takes aim, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Federico Chiesa. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Nunez. McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, had no intention of losing out. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gravenberch. Well, racing past his man. Options in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. And space to cross it. Can he put it away here? Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Keen to take it short here. Crossing into the middle. Clattered away. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Kimmich. And dealing with the danger. Kimmich. Kane. Danger averted for now. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Bellingham. Chouameni. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Olis. Well, successfully cut out. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he's blocked it! Sané. Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. Now with Kane. Sané. And a chance for the lead. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Regained possession. Now, who can he play it to? Konrad Laimer. A very timely interception. Nice looking move, this. Kimmich. Now with Sané. And back with Kimmich. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Really getting stuck in. Dangerous looking attack. Has a go. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. The corner from Kimmich. And dealt with it nicely. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Delivering it into the box. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leroy Sané. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Sané. And return to Guerrero. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Speculative effort here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Konrad Laimer. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This looks interesting. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Getting in there to intercept. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Harry Kane! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. It's opening up for them. Just cutting off the supply. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can they hit on the break? A deep delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It comes to absolutely nothing. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, Bayern have it back now. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great vision. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Michael Olise. Teammates available. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Substitution for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Palinha. The ball with Luka Modric. Eder Militao. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, no problems defensively. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went Store for you today, the hype. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. A chance to whip it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Brilliantly blocked. And PSG showing good width here. Hakimi. Now he must favour the cross. Mastery of the passing game. Good-looking move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And passing it well. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. Hakimi. And reading it absolutely superbly. Gakpo. Trying his luck. Marquinhos with the block. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. A really vital interception. Salah. Excellent defending. McAllister. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele. Oh, surely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Salah. And Diaz has it. Back to Diaz. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Diaz. All hands on deck. Alexander-Arnold. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Dembele. Could be troublesome. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. Options in the centre. Salah. Now with Diaz. He got a good palm on it. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Plenty of support here. Salah. It did look on for them, but not to be.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Angles it back. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. Nunez. Liverpool have given it away. Hakimi. Hakimi. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there the move ends for now. And strong play here. Fabian. Well-timed tackle. Szoboszlai. Options in the middle. Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And a confident clearance. Salah. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given it away. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. Today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Stop to turn the ball away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Simple catch, really. Guerrero. Musiala. Olis. Now with Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Kimmich. Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it took a touch on the way through. So a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Has a go. Great defending. Kimmich. Lima. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross blocked. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Having to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Michael Olis. Well, a good tackle. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Now with de Jong. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Koundé. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Still level here. But the pressure escalating. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Sané.
Jamal Musiala.
Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decides to shoot. And still danger here. Sends it back.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Sané. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Rafinha. And they need to get tighter here, but quick thinking defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It will be a goal kick here. And a lot to like about this attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. And Bayern will change personnel now. And over it comes. Koundé. Dani Olmo. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Lewandowski. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Full credit, wonderful stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's a straightforward stop. He continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fernandes. And they might forge ahead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Rice. Can he make it count? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. Offside the decision. Rasmus Højlund. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. And take it away. Rasmus Højlund. Now what can they do from here? Fernandes. Sloppy in possession from United. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. Stuart, how about your critique of their first half display?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And playing it through. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And still dangerous. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. It might still be problematic. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Second half underway with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. Arsenal pushing forward with options available and passing it well. It comes to nothing in the end. A super tackle and they've won possession. Kivior. And here's Saliba.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Thomas Partey.
And threading it through.
Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. United finding space on the wing. Still trying to make something happen. Splendid defending. And it's United's turn now. Good movement. Ugarte. High quality defending. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Højlund. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner, favouring the short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trossard. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. ready for a battle of blues, albeit of... A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Marmoush. And he stopped them in their tracks. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Firing it towards goal. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Marmoush. That's a lovely ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And tidy defensive play. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Doku. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. De Bruyne. Might be onto something with that ball. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, did so well to deny him. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. O'Reilly. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Oh, might be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Nicely timed tackle. Nunes. And the first 45 minutes have come and go. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Jackson, giving it a try. Well, a strong hand on the ball. O'Reilly.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Doku. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Gundogan. On the ball, Ruben Dias. He'll take this on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, the ball back with City here. Nice looking move, this. Nunes. And defensive play to be applauded. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Oh, good vision there. Taking care of business defensively here. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne with a chance. Just couldn't get it through. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Well, good run and good ball control. Played into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Electing to shoot. What a block! And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's splendid play. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming onto the pitch, number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Dewsbury Hall. Malo Gusto. Now with Dewsbury Hall. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can they get in behind them? Could reduce the deficit. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And there's the feed into the box. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Nusair.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Manuel Ugarte. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Christian Eriksen now. Good work to win the ball back by United. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively.
Andrew Vance, please meet your wife.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Another corner. Well, the danger is still there. Takes the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Diaz? Can he finish? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. This looks more than decent. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Ryan Gravenberch. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Konate. Szoboszlai. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Salah. He takes aim. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, but they've lost it now. Could be threatening. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
It needs an accurate cross. Can he make it count? What a vital intervention. Luis Diaz. Salah. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And so the referee blows the whistle. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. So Bosley. Mazraoui with it. Højlund. Fernandes. Here's Eriksson. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Here's a change for Manchester United. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Angled for Salah. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really nice ball. Can they get in behind them? And quick thinking defensively. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Pulls it back. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Advantage Manchester United. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Salah. And Diaz has it. Back to Diaz. Can he take the chance? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Good refereeing. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. The supporters want to see him have a go. Vital intervention. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gakpo. Soboslai. Wataru Endo. Darwin Nunez. An effective challenge. Mo Salah. Now, who can he play it to? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Number 21, Konstantinos Simakis.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. Bentancur. Will he play it in? Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box. And this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. He's in here. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Arsenal have given it away. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Teammates in the middle. Cuts it back. Still could be dangerous. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Pedro Porro. Beautifully weighted ball. This could square the game. Unable to get a body in the way. Arsenal have given it away. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bentancur. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Bentancur. And passing it well. Very quick thinking there. And time is up as far as the first half is... And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Oh, fancy footwork. Richarlison! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, Spurs really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. Johnson has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Long way out this. And a decent save. Full credit. So a personnel change then. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. Well, no problems defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Options in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trossard. Richarlison. Bentancur. Spence. Nice looking pass. Bentancur. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And taking it away. James Maddison. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard released it nicely. Chance to cross. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And fed forwards. Martinelli. Opportunity here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Jed Spence. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Palmer. Madueke. This looks promising. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Malo Gusto. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that one has promise. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Rasmus Højlund.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception?
Bruno Fernandes has it.
It's waiting for you. Thank you.
He's using his strength to good effect. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's in an offside position. Fernandez. Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. And playing it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Højlund. Committed challenge. Body on the line. And so the first half story has been written. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Good through ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Manuel Ugarte. Return to Ericsson. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good-looking move. Really committed defending. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Happy to take on the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Trevoh Chalobah. Neto. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Højlund. Ugarte. Released it nicely. Thumped clear. Manuel Ugarte. The danger not over. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, great vision. And he's made headway. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? More than decent this from United. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. 10 minutes left for play. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Noni Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Neto. Caicedo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Palmer. Can he play it in? Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And so there it is, the final whistle. And Manchester United have lost. for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Corner it is for Chelsea. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Palmer. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Malo Gusto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cucurella. Palmer with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. And can they prize them open now? Martinelli. Fernandes. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Jakub Kivior. Pedro Neto. Could cross it in here. Nice looking move, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. And nicely struck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Palmer with it. Madueke. Well read to put an end to that attack. A foul but no whistle. Instead advantage with Arsenal. Saka. And Chelsea with the ball again. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And teammates around him, distributing it well. Well, the pass not finding its target. Pressure applied. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Partey. And back with Trossard. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Real chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. And a substitution in the offing. Over it comes. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Surely! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Urian Timber. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, tremendous vision. And it's played into the centre. Clattered away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Timber. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Pretty simple for the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pedro Neto. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those...
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A chance to whip it in. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Ryan Gravenberch. Sobosloy. And he stopped them in their tracks. Significant acreage for City to run into. He fancies it. What a block! Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo in position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Doku. Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? Here's Kovacic. He takes aim, and the keeper diving to thwart him. It's a short one. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And De Bruyne firing it over. And up for grabs off the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Promising looking ball. De Bruyne. Just the clearance that was needed. Sobosloy. Decent looking pass. Salah. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? Now sending it in. What a vital intervention. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. McAllister. Gakpo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Lovely work to get past his man. And that brings the attack to an end. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. And a precise challenge just when it was required. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Going well. But nothing comes of it. Ibrahima Konate. Konate. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Patient build-up at the moment. Diaz. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. In the short corner, let's see. Dangerous ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Gravenberg. Well, no problems defensively. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Determined defending. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Jeremy Doku. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Stuart, interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So Bosley. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, Stuart Rock. Superb stop! And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Madueke. And players waiting in the centre. What a save! Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And options in the centre. And a fine cross. Well, not cleared away completely. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Pedro Neto. Oh, good-looking run. And teammates to play it to. A Chelsea corner. Let's see about the delivery. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Richarlison. It's there for him. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Noni Madueke. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. A very effective challenge put in. And support available. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Will he find the net? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Bentancur. Well, it's one pass after another. Johnson. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Could be threatening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Clearing it away. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. And back to Robert Sanchez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Might lead to a chance. He's in here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Well, that's not watertight defending. Now he must favour the cross. Maddison. Real chance. Huge block. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Oh, danger here. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. That is a tackle and a half. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Well, possibilities inside the box. Maddison. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Pedro Neto. Romeo Lavia. Neto. And possibilities here. It could be up for grabs. Oh, tremendous block. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. James Maddison. That's a good pass. Richarlison. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. George with it. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, what an opportunity. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And passing it well. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. George. Chance to play it in. Cuts it back. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Heung-min Son. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he play it in? Maddison. That's a useful cross. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Manchester is a city. Rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Kovacic, determined defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, disappointing end to the move. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marmoush. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Nunes. It's with Gündoğan. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent defending. Denied again. Good piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. No panic, just passing. An alert piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Just moving back into that deeper position. De Bruyne. Surely! And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Manuel Ugarte. And support available. Fernandes. Could be! Oh, denied by the post. No defensive resilience there. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Well, this could really help the cause. Ericsson! Not out of the woods yet. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Doku. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Excellent passing. Good-looking move. Omar Marmoush. That's a good pass. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Could be a chance to break here. O'Reilly. Moving the ball effectively. De Bruyne. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. It's opening up for them. Well, thumped clear. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And making headway. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nunes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? De Bruyne at the ready. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rasmus Højlund. Noussair Mazraoui. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And he takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Doku. 5 minutes left. Gonzalez. Given away by City. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. So Bosley. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? He fancies it. Spurs with the corner. Played over. And still dangerous. And the cross into the middle. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to open the scoring here. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And a timely intervention. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. He's blocked it. Kulusevski. Bentancur. And it's played into the centre. Electing to shoot. Really sound defending. Bentancur. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. And Diaz has it. He's in with a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. And swept out of there. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Salah. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Gakpo. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Takes it on. No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Luis Diaz. Sobosloy. And that'll be offside. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. He has time to play it over. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a stylish moment. Shown inside. Real chance. And it's come off the keeper.
Well, what a save by Vicario. He really
Oh, wait
has...
a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Options in the centre. He fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now a decent position. Can he find the right pass? Robertson. Oh, in with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Richarlison. Oh, potential danger. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And continues his run. And Tottenham will get the throw-in.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Just the challenge that was required. Mo Salah. Closing down well. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Five minutes left. Fed over towards the back post. Danger still on. Kulusevski. No-nonsense clearance. Bentancur. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And teammates to play it to. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. They do pass the ball with authority. Kakere, able to get his body in the way. Cutrone, well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And options in the centre. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety. Maxence Kakere. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Promising possession, this. Locatelli. Yildiz. Oh, good play, this. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Will it open up? Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Not showing good vision. Kakere. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Locatelli. And he read it well, intercepting it. This looks interesting. Excellent block. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maxence Kakere. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Inside he goes. Opportunity! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. making progress. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Chance to finish. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the Juventus personnel change here. Short corner taken and played in. Now they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Decent position. Working so hard to win back possession. Lucas d'Acunha. Cutrone. And it's still on for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Cutrone. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cop Mainers. Thuram. And can they make one of these passes count? Giving it a try. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lucas d'Acunha. Strefeza. Veering in field here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. Two in front. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Cop Mainers. Could be threatening. Can be comfortable in bringing that ball down. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Cutrone.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
On to Kelly. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Yildiz. Will he play it in? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Played into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. Cop Mainers. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cambiasso. On the offensive. Moise Keane. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Oh, to level the match. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kopp Mainers. Very effective pass. Locatelli. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gozens. Mandragora. Good-looking sequence, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to put them in front. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Cataldi. Mandragora. Oh, the threat is there. Trying his luck. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And taking care of the situation. Cataldi. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Cataldi. And the defensive intervention there. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The clearance wasn't decisive. Locatelli. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. A chance then for the respect. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Andrea Cambiaso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Good piece of defending. Gozens. He has teammates around him. An effective challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. And he takes it on. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. And the ball is loose. And ably dealt with. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Beltran. Now a decent position. The danger not over. And keeping it out. Cambiaso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Precise ball movement. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Beltran. Here's Keane. Oh, danger here. In with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Chance to finish. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Vital intervention. Dodo. 5 minutes left. Rolando Mandragora. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Moise Keane. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. And the referee blows the whistle. Still. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well.
Must score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And room now out on the flank. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Strefeza. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cutrone. Could be troublesome. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. And a timely intervention. Could cross it in here.
Comunicazione di servizio, la principale via d'accesso allo stadio sarà chiusa per la pulizia della strada. Si consiglia di prendere percorsi alternativi.
Kakere. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Beltran and Keane. Well, this looks really productive, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery, in a good position to clear it away. Cataldi. Oh, a fine block. Moise Keane, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, chance perhaps. Thwarting him. Firing it in. Can't get the shot through. Kakere. Blocking it. He must finish. And pushed away to safety. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can someone get on the end of this? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Beltran. Dodo. Will he play it in? Delivered into the area here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. Oh, simple for the keeper. Strefeza. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Kakere.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cutrone. And now their turn to have the ball. Pongracic. Dodo. Gozens. Mandragora. Decides to shoot. And danger still. But it just petered out. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Lucas Da Cunha. Kakere. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
15 minutes left for play. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Cutrone. Kakere. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Gozens. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Voivoda. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. And an astute piece of defending. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. And he takes on the shot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Locatelli. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. And Juve come away with it. Cup Mainers. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Kefren Turam. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Very effective pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kolo Muani. A lot of space to attack. Corner coming up for Juventus. Delivering it. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. It might be on for them. High quality defending. Scott McTominay. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And clear behind for a corner. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Politano. Lobotka. On to McTominay. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. So half-time it is, the end. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Lukaku. Lobotka. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Kolo Muani. Beautiful pass. Will he play it in? Locatelli. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Politano. Lobotka. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Cup Mainers. That's a good pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Will it happen for them? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Elects to go short. Good looking cross. Very comfortable piece of defending. Could be threatening. It should be. Oh, right in the nick of time. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with David Neres. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Locatelli. Ten minutes to go. Kolo Muani. And Napoli have it back now. He has teammates around him. Here's David Neres. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Locatelli. Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Substitution time it is here. Scott McTominay. Mazzocchi. It's with McTominay. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Pasquale Mazzocchi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, let's see about the cross. Clattered away. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Decides to shoot. So near, but wide. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, fine stop. And the short option preferred. It comes to absolutely nothing. It might be on for them. To take the lead. Stopped a certain goal. Juventus recovering possession well. Cambiasso cutting in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mancini, Artem Dovbyk, Kolo Muani, Andrea Cambiasso. Decent position. Oh, big opportunity. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, blocked it! And a short corner, let's see. Dangerous ball. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's going to be a Roma throw. Very alertly winning back possession. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Dovbyk. And we will have just one additional minute. Giving it a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Angelino. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, a good tackle. This looks promising. Quadio Kone. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Artem Dovbyk. You can sense the threat is there. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And played in. Easy save.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Douglas Luiz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kelly. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes it on. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Firing it in. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. And players waiting in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And they deal with the threat this time. He's blocked it! Andrea Cambiasso. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Now, options are plenty. Alexis Salamakers. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. It's got to be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Koro Muani. Played into the centre. Palmed away by the keeper. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Can they put it away? Great defending here. One block after another. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.